이렇게 하면 트위치게 OBS에서 받기 수정 OBS 확인 불안전화 이건 왜 설정이 이렇게 됐어? 아니 엊그제까지 잘 나오더니 아이고 렉 걸린다.
생활도
아니고 홈 내 정보 왜 따오지 못하지? 16MB 초당 8MB 품질 결정주 검색해봐야 되나? 오프라인 버그? 제적? 이거 6년 전 리크잖아. 이건 내일 고쳐봐야겠다. 중지. 불타는 오늘의 즐겨야겠구만. 얘는 비트레이트 추천이 왔다갔다 해 맨날. 이걸로 말고 따로 보는 거 없나? 핸드폰 갖다 야 되나? 모르겠단 말이야. 왜 저 버거가 됐지요? 그러면 소리가 떠버리는데.
또 데말리 선수가
편집. 브랜드. 아, 이거. 저장. 오, 여기서 신호를 주면은 연결 중. 그래, 방송 중이라 떴어. 여기서 오프라인을 뜨네? 이게 뭐시오? 아, 몰라. 나중에 내일 고쳐.
Hasn't seen this.
진짜 맛있겠네.
where?
그다음에 손 좀 풀고. 몸이 아프다. 오, 저게 뭐야? 이야.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
이걸로 요걸로 맞추고.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
하나, 둘. 서희가 어딨어?
Lumos.
That's that. Settled.
발판놀이 하나, 둘, 셋, 너희 다섯.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Marlin.
Revelio.
하나, 둘, 석삼이 어딨어?
Confringo.
음료수 충전해야겠다. 오늘의 이 아이고 큰 컵을 가지고 왔지. 이 소리도 들어가려나? 나중에 한번 따봐야. 아, 저 채널버그 진짜. 또 맵이 잊고 있다. 그래. 개놈.
Revelio.
Not so tricky after all, Marlin.
너무하네. 멀리는 시험 완료. 내일은 송주 위치를 바꿔야 되나? 렉. 아, 챌린지. 이식해. 그게 뭘까? 쟤넨더 5포인트? 언제 이렇게 내가 모았지? 우리 매치부터 찾아볼까? 젤리도 벌써 다 먹었어? 에라이. 방 충전 완료.
Pleased to be included.
Revelio.
어허, 그냥 가려는데 주변에 이런 게 있네. 그냥 갈 수가 없지.
Nothing to.
Best take I've had in a while.
No one bring down! You're a super right. I want the
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helm.
Stupid one.
It's no stupid one. Yeah.
That's ain't Billy Wings and one thing.
There you go. Stupid one.
Nothing. I never.
Stupid one. Your poaching days are over. Aloha Mora.
될까?
No need to be. Levioso.
에이, 도망가 버렸어.
Revelio.
파우더.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Always depressing when people talk about their parents, though, innit? Oh, it is.
You! What do you think you're doing? Bring down!
There you go. Stupid one.
This is your first duel, isn't it?
Confringo! Stop that! One!
Damn you!
Running home!
Let's see you survive.
I'll get that copter.
Revelio.
독시야.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
그것보다 올리는 거 준비하고.
Aloha Mora. Levioso.
아, 놓쳐버렸다. 밀렵 실패.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
fu리.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. That's that. Settled.
위쪽에서 야영지를 털면서 가자.
I've always said that travel. The mind.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our living.
Ah, perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Petrificus totalis! Hold still! Petrificus totalis! Oh, light on our eyes.
I've seen you, Jules.
Arresto momentum.
Ridiculous totality!
Arresto momentum. What have you done?
Petrificus totality! Damn you! Petrificus totality! Hold still! Petrificus totality!
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Depulso. Flipendo. Arresto momentum.
You will pay for your deeds.
Superpoint. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Talk. Flipendo.
Expulso!
Arresto. That was satisfying. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
기울리.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
이번에 몰려라.
Confringo.
개될 뻔했네.
Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what.
뚜루뚜루루. 다음은 여기 선면.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
점.
This place has seen better days.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
I want that back now.
Expelliarmus!
Say your heart.
Arresto momentum. Potato! Incendio!
Thought you had me there! Petrificus totalis!
Go down easy.
Arresto momentum.
Potato. Expulso.
Had enough?
Stupefy! Arresto momentum.
No! Petrificus totalis!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
이거 설마 굴리기요?
Flipendo. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 이거 잘못 굴렸다는 소린데.
Flipendo. Repulso. Levioso. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 역시 이건 방향 조정이 아예 안 되네.
Flipendo. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Flipendo. Merlin himself would be proud.
어이구 어디야.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
뭐 이렇게 간단해? 아이.
That solves that.
오케이 챌린지 하나 가서 챌린지 12개.
Revelio. Revelio.
Be defeated. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
시계 소리 들렸는데 아무것도 없나?
Didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Nothing over here.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards.
Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
scrap on, you are.
Revelio.
도. 어이구야.
That's that. Settled. Revelio.
타는 거 없나? 쓱 내려가서 죽이고 싶은데.
Unriven and dying, are we?
Confringo.
That was meant for me.
Defender. Defender. Potato.
You won't survive this, my young
Glacius. Confringo.
strike.
Defender. Confringo.
We'll be able to stop Ranrocks and loyalists.
Glacius. Potato.
A miss! But they're surrender now.
Indeed.
Not quite.
Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
빈결.
Glacius. I should investigate. Revelio.
엄청 맛이네.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
왜 여기 깨졌다고 안 떠? 시원하단 말이야.
Revelio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Someone there? I won't rest.
안드레이크.
How you know of that? Please. Finger.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
계단이 있었구나. 몰랐는데.
Revelio.
옆에 상인도 있네.
Confringo. Revelio.
데미가이즈.
That wasn't too hard.
그 다음이
Revelio.
저기 왜 있어? 상태가 안 됐고 이게 상이 못하려나.
These rocks have seen better days.
띠띠.
Let's have a look, shall we?
빗자루 파네? 저기서 본 거랑 똑같은데? 5,000원? 틀리네. 빗자루 틀리고 잡대 말고.
So nice of you to stop by.
아이고 아이고.
Revelio.
이거 쉬운 거다. 그냥 하고 가자. 옆에 적들까지 있네.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
야, 스토리 여기까지 들리는 거? 여기 안 닿잖아.
How afraid to fight? How nice of you to stop by. Let's get this over.
Protego! Stupefy! Glacier! Defender!
Enough. You're no match for me. Why can't I get you? I will make you
에?
proud.
Revelio!
크럴티 저주 같은데.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
You will regret coming here.
We're close to a breakthrough.
장치다. 와, 여기 아무도 없네. 오... 저 위에 미리 털어도 되나?
Revelio!
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Such arrogance. You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Petrifacus totalis!
Some lettuce those mushrooms were.
Revelio! Petrifacus totalis!
Over here! Rat this out, no?
Levioso!
Put me down! At once!
Glacier! Defender! Stupid one! Confringo! Revelio!
잠겨있어.
Revelio! Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
They worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio.
Afraid to fight?
깜짝이야 씨.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
시작.
Wait a moment.
What? Who is it?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
오, 끝인가? 오, 나 어디 가니?
Not the best place for an unaccompanied.
This might be the best meal I've had in.
그 전에 이거 하고 이 갔다가 하면 되겠구만.
I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again, Johnny.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. Revelio.
닭이 꽃밭? 아,
And patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Petrificus totalis.
Hello? Someone's here.
Confringo.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender.
Someone's taken out last night!
Glacier. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Protego. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Who's there?
Protego.
That's the student who released others.
Confringo. Revelio.
송곳니.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
자, 이제 마을로 가면 되겠다.
Revelio.
이거 그 동영상에 뭔가 이어지네. 이게 펠로크래프트구나.
I have to admit, part of me still wants to get back to the city someday.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Yeah.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
가까이 있는 게 편한데.
Revelio. Revelio.
내꺼 건드지.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
됐다. 이제 퀘를 진행해 볼까?
Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
영상 나오는 거네.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
뭐가 있지 않을까?
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
희망이 있어야지 그래도.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
시도는 해봐야지 그래도.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
일단은 이해를 시켜볼까?
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Potato! Confringo! Stupid one!
Quietly now.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Someone there?
Potato! Stupid one! Defender!
I won't be. Shut
Stupid one!
That was unimpressive. I shall avenge your death.
You've made your last mistake.
네, 그러시겠죠.
You're like I won't rest.
Glaciers! Defender! Stupid!
Let's get this over.
Glaciers! Defender!
Not very good at this, are you? I won't rest.
Glaciers! Defender! Confringo!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
FF.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
뭔가 숨긴 게 있는데 너무 문맥이 맞지가 않아.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
또 영상 나오겠구만.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Oh! Revelio. Lumos.
슬픔이 전에 있다. 역병에서 사람이 늑도사네. 몇 명은 세수하다고 다친 피부와 흉터를 아무더라도 형용하기 위해서 슬픔을 가지지 않는다. 아버지와 아버지 때문에
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
이게 뭐야?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
뭐가 뭔지.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
뭐가 나왔어? 천문학, 우물대. 야, 천문학의 비밀 알게 되겠고.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
대기.
Oh, hello.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
다들 추워가지고.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
아, 마우스로.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
오. 굿. 감사히 가져가지.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Try to put up my stargaze.
Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
재밌을 것 같네.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Sherry.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
Oh.
A little...
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Accio. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, I mean.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
기대됐겠네.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
챌린지. 챌린지를 해보자.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
귀가 생기네. 오, 점점 표시되는구나. 여기 앉겠네.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
그래서 궁금하긴 하네.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
이거는 친구끼리 우정을 지키는가 말해주지 않았는데 괜찮지.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
다시 물어보라고 하는 거지 이거.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently. His parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting us on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
선택의 여지가 없지.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
와우.
Revelio.
어?
Accio. Revelio.
휴게실 못해.
Aloha Mora. Mine now, demigod. Revelio.
내가 데뷔까지 몇 개 모았지? 이렇게 퀘스트 세 개, 두 개 젖혀져야 돼.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Brilliant. Revelio.
내가 이거 왜 안 했었지? 24, 14, 9, 7, 6, 6에 8, 거미. 0 3 히드라.
Revelio.
반대편에서 들리고요.
Revelio.
오, 호그와트 문제.
Alohomora. Revelio.
나오니까 소리가 안 들리네.
Revelio.
안쪽에 있구나. 안쪽에 있구나. 안쪽에 있어. 아이고. 띵두두두.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
또
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora.
Yo.
Revelio. Alohomora.
밤 맞지? 타고 갈 때 밤이어야 되는데 낮이네? 밤.
Revelio. Confringo. Alohomora. Revelio.
신기해 대신.
Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that. I'm going to ask her. That drew her gaze.
Revelio.
I'm going to do it.
You should.
사막의 파티.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, would thou takest my hand in dance?
Oh.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Why did I never learn how to...
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
오, 멋진 생각이지.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
그러게 어떤 점이 흥미로워서 중재자까지 가는겨?
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
중재자는 어떤 일 하려고?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
마법사 인어의 관계?
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
주변에 먹을 건 없네. 아이고.
Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
왜 안 올라가죠?
Revelio. Confringo.
채우고
Luma. Now then,
대머리
I
한 번
need
되나?
you to come with me.
되진 않네.
Now for the rest of you. What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this.
끝. 허무한데. 또 컴퓨터 멈춘 줄 알았다. 깜짝이야.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
다음 퀘스트는 무엇이 있나요? 이런 거 찾아야 되는데. 일단 죽이러 가자. 보스전.
What are you up to now?
어우, 30년 됐으니까 쉬워졌겠지? 뭐야, 이렇게 와도 돼?
So this is the infamous absconder. Revelio. Patricus totalis.
아이고, 렉대 꼬였어. 내부인 저장 안 되네.
So this is the infamous absconder. Patricus totalis. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
어디가 렉 뭐야?
Stupid one. Glaciers, defender. Confringo. Now that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for my little daughter. Potato! Stupid one! Glacier! Defender! Confringo! Glacier! Incendio! Revelio.
교특이 있었네. 아이. 온 김에 천문학 한번 했다가 날아야지. 아, 이거 밤에만 되나? 천문학은?
I would say that Irondale is not appropriate.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
아, 밤에만 되는구나.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
뭐지 이거? 용자리? 아이 가부사키.
Now, where did I set my traps?
아, 그냥 날라버렸네.
Lower Huxfield or upper?
This place has seen better days. Revelio. Confringo. 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 Cursed fiends. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
아이고, 뼈가 됐구만. 왜 못 날라? 왜?
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave then.
날 저쪽에다 버려두고 여유롭게 차 마시네.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
빨리 받고
I'm glad
가시야.
Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
오, 그냥 주네.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Milo can
Someone
rest in
주는구나.
peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
퀘스트. 아 맞아, 저 찍어놨지. 아
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
재능을 찍어야 되나? 포인트. 아껴.
Revelio.
오, 뭐가 많다. 오, 이야. 뭐야, 문 열려?
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
떠나지 않는다?
Venite. Oh, nothing.
Revelio.
아.
I wonder what that does.
그 미는 거일 것 같은데. 역시.
That did it.
그리고 뭐 땡겨오는 느낌인데.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
제발. 틀렸네.
Revelio. Accio.
땡기는 거 안 되고.
Compulso.
이미 다 작동된 상태.
Levioso. Revelio.
이거 뭐 먹어야 왜 안 먹어져?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 겹치네.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Confringo. Revelio.
길이 왜 두 개일까?
Dead end. Must be another way in.
아, 강제 막아놨네. 밀기. 또 안 되네? 아, 그 창문에서 조정하나 보다.
Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Depulso. Accio.
어? 틀린 거야? 와.
Depulso.
저 땡기는 거 왜 있는 거야? 오메, 아이.
Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the road now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Not the safest place to sneak into. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Protego!
Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Mortis, sir! Levioso!
Confringo. Allow me to put you out.
Protego!
Glacius. Defender.
What have you done?
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
불사조?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amore.
Hurry. Oh! Highwing! Go! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
술 아이템.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
뭐야? 집 필요방에서 끄자. 이제 슬슬 졸린다. 오, 이거 좋다. 막시마. 오. 이것도 잘 쓰면 괜찮겠는데? 하나, 둘, 셋, 오, 5개래, 8. 다 찍을 수 있겠네? 응?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
잠깐. 뭐 말할 수 있을지 보자. 아, 2단계, 3단계 따로 있구나. 피해 주문 상승. 야, 이런 게 좋구나. 이야. 아, 또 화장실 갔다가. 발견하지 못한 것도 나오네. 하지 못할 피해보.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
역시 이것도
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
도움이 돼야지.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
아 맞다, 아이템 좀 팔고.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. I still can't believe that Bardolph has joined the Ashwinders. Can't see them bringing him any happiness. Thank you for passing through.
Salazar Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
아 맞다. 근데 저기 내가 위에 클리어된 건 아니네.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Levioso!
뭐고 이건?
Revelio. Accio. Flipendo. Levioso. Capulso. Levioso. Revelio.
못 내려오게 된 건 맞는데.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Spending my spoils in Odsman.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
So where are me lads in Rookwood Taunted Sledge? Loud as a troll, you. I see you! Levioso!
Confringo.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Do me like that again and you'll soon find yourself in now for posters of your...
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Revelio.
Even all the lies and falsehoods no one wants.
Revelio.
going to regret trespassing.
Getting away from here and not taking a one of you with me. Since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of Jarvies.
Come out then. No one hides from me. I'll bust you. You've heard quite enough of me.
Potato! Stupid! Ringo! Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You want to leave it at least 2 weeks before you go poking about the tracks of a stranger.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Yes, you can. I once found a copper pot what had a real gem in it. Amethyst, I reckon. Jewels. Oh, now I recall. Get over here, you insolent child!
Levioso!
Oh! Oh!
Glacier! Defender! Revelio!
Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Back for more, I see.
Glacier! Defender! Revelio! Confringo!
I heard something.
Revelio!
What was that? I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Glacier! Tempest Totalis!
얼리고 가능하네.
The beasts around here. Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
What style?
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms.
Revelio! This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
시모스?
Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Glacier. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Glaciers. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. 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 It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Potato! Stupefy! Revelio. Confringo. Glacius! Defendo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo!
아이고, 설마 이건가?
Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Arrest my momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Stupidon. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Totalis. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio.
Confringo!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Revelio.
헐.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
아, 내부는 구형 안 돼 있네.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Lumos.
Prisoners die in Azkaban. That curiosity young people tend to nurture. Never ends well for them, does it?
Lumos. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden treasure hunting suits me. Revelio. Revelio.
어?
Revelio. There's something about that tree. Lumos. Confringo. Levioso. Interesting way to hide some treasure. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
이해가네.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Confringo! Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Reparo. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
No clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Incendio! The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
야, 복잡하긴 한데 일단은
Lumos.
힌트 찾아볼까? 오랑뱀. 오케이.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Z랑 악마.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Pain.
Incendio.
That's the part I'm wearing.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each
Revelio.
It may not be obvious which leads where.
Incendio. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
저쪽 이쪽에서 열어야 되는구나. 빙글빙글했네.
Revelio.
오케이랑 3.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake,
Revelio.
I'll not stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
그래 내가 해야지.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
세 번째 이거 뭐냐? 이걸 해볼까?
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, please don't waste that lovely complexion on such a frown. There, isn't that better?
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Reparo. Lumos. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Yes. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
We have everything a young student might need. potions, have a good look around. Here you What can I do for you today? Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.